Hello YouTube, sorry about that. I've been speaking to Twitch completely fine. What is going on? I'm not ignoring you guys. Again, terrible streamer over it. Hello, you can't see this. Jerry Smalls, welcome. Cat got your tongue? No. I'm just a terrible streamer. Holy TPS lag, oh yeah, 100%. I was working on something the other day. I don't want to get too much into it, but apparently I was able to lock the priority queue. So that was quite entertaining for a little bit. It's always the spots you don't think will last that somehow last. Yeah, I'm quite confused by that. To me, it doesn't make any sense. It's like the location I set up for Journey, that has been going for more than a year now. I'm like, hold on, I've not even put any effort for this location. So it was just really annoying to deal with. I'm like, hold on. I was going crazy not hearing that smooth UK accent. I was like, oh, fuck. That was weird. But yeah, apparently yesterday, the other day, I was able to lock priority queue for about 10 minutes until I got hit with a timeout. And then it unlocked. My first base gets found in a month, but the base we use as a rest stop to get there, no one has found it for more than a year with Open Portal. Again, you kind of want to go back and use that location, but for the people that have just like completely ignored it, like flew over it, they're gonna go back to that location at one point and be like, "Oh, hold on a second, there used to be a portal there, now there's not." You go through it, and all of a sudden, I was like, "Oh shit, it's the stash." I did not know you streamed on YouTube. 1440p works there by Twitch. The only difference between YouTube and Twitch is YouTube doesn't get any music. Twitch does. You just get to hear my lovely British voice. My spawn base is like 5 years old and not found, but all the other bases are gone. It's always the spawn bases that you want to set up. They just get left untouched, no questions asked. Alright, we need to get more obsidian. This lag is going to get me killed, I know that for sure. Quick and easy. Crazy holes, crazy ones. Honestly, it's just weird on how I've set certain things up nowadays. It's like the new location I've got set up. I'm not expecting that one to last at all. It is meant to be a temporary location that I just want to keep a location while I do other things. But at the moment, I'm really just don't care about the loot there. Other than the banners on the map, the Nurcon map art. That's all I care about. It was just mental that fucking how it originally got found beforehand. Server's lagging like crazy today. The TPS is going jumpy. Like yesterday, the TPS dropped down to like somewhere between 7 or 8. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, I made myself a smoke. They're duping again, that's why. Is that with all the thingy at spawn? What's it called? The netherite blocks just all at the spawn? Clearly can't afford good servers. Interesting. Did their dupe not get patched yet though, or is it like something that is really easy to bypass? I mean, you can kind of guess what sort of dupe it's going to be. What is that? So I need to update that module to automatically disable itself once I've cancelled that. Do rail dupes work on 2B2T? Last time I checked, yes. I'm just going to assume that's just some sort of trail. They only duped like 2.5k dubs and it was better than the chunk dupe. Oh, 5 wide. Yeah, it is. Going in a straight line well away. Is it part of a grid fly of some sort maybe? I don't know. Let's go check it out. But like 2.5k of netherite. I'm going to assume like netherite kits, because if it is just blocks, they're either going to be like doing it just to work on a massive project or something else. The market has already tanked a lot from it. That sounds about right. Like you'd think like people would like dupe a shit ton of kits. Like I know of a few things that I won't get into. I'll be honest with you. One sec, let's quickly make this one smoke, then we'll go back and play. It was basically all the new shit that got added in some kits. Elytras, gaps, etc. Hard to get items. Yeah. Ideally, the main things that you would rather focus on is like fucking elytras. Yeah. Gaps, 100%. You definitely want to. A lot of people do like use them quite a lot. Yeah, they made a many custom kits for them and other 2v2T players that reached out. I've got those kits. Malik gave me a couple of kits, of course. Very interesting. Let's just jump back in. It was really interesting when he mentioned that to me. I was like, oh, interesting. Why are you digging up black concrete? I'm not. I got some shulkers of maces because I said that I was making an auto mace. I want to figure out an exploit with the wind charges, because I feel like you could do something with that. I also tried figure out some certain ideas with the trident, but again, all failed. Because I feel like there should be something out there with the wind charge that you can just use. Like self-explode on yourself, or like in a sense. Personally, I want to exploit the nether roof somehow, low-key. I'm going to ask for Elytras since I'm making Elytras fly mod. There isn't some funky stuff he can do. Oh yeah, there always is. It's like yesterday, I managed to lock priority queue for about 10 minutes until I got hit with a timeout. I'm just going to turn the auto recycle mode. Actually, fuck it. I'll keep it on, fuck it. It does void damage and you just removes all entities. I have no idea either. I've got fuck all ideas on how to do anything these days. I just tell AI to do this, do that. If it's not working, I debug what's going on. And then I ask questions, what are certain ways that could patch this? And it's like trying to figure out ways to counter the idea of it. Bang, bang. Glass. Was I digging up glass? I didn't realise I was. Am I still pushing away? Yeah, I am. Awesome. Spam piles, I think, or just phase. I mean, to get under the nether roof, you just need to just phase. And then piston yourself downwards and you just push yourself out. Why aren't you following the trail? I'm just flying around the trail. I'm not exactly following the exact trail itself. I don't see a reason to follow the exact trail. I'm just loading around it as much as I can. Certain people tend to live just off the trails, so it's just like nice to check these areas as much as I can. I guess I can test. Fuck it, may as well. Get a piston, push yourself downwards, and while you're like phasing downwards with a pearl, should work. All of a sudden, everyone's just into these exploits and what's going on. I guess I'm the same way. I'm trying to figure out something as well. We'll check it. Because of the servers lagging? I would assume so. All good. Hello, same. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Portal backtracking. Come from there, maybe. Interesting. Oh, that's a laggy server. Why are you hinting a trail that was... Why am I hunting the trail that was already hunted? I didn't know it was already hunted. I'm just following it just for the fun of it. Also, as well, people do like to hide in 1.12 anyway, so I'm just scouting around the areas as much as I can. Just because the trail seems hunted doesn't mean it's going to be fully hunted. That was the first portal I've even seen on this trail. Is it possible to set ESP to EXP orbs on the floor? What do you mean? That's a fucking grid flyer, that one. Like someone decides to start grid flying there, like again, what is the point? I saw something interesting at 54,000. Really? Spiral 7 mil? It's shocking, right? I'm going to assume it's a spiral. Someone did slash kill and left the XP on the floor. Can meteor highlight orbs? Yes, it can. You can even do that with Russia. What's the system speed? System speed is what my game is currently, the game speed and what it's running at currently right now. So for example, if the chunks start to go to shit, as you can see, it's gone down to 50 and back up to 100. It's just slowing my game speed down so the chunks can actually play catch up and actually load properly. It's just something, it's through a module called Time Throttle. Look in Discord, let's have a look. Let's see what this suggestion is quick, 1 second. Make it so you can use your own flying modules with Rocket Pilot. Interesting. I would like to know more information. I feel like you could just enable it to do that by just turning the modules on. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it's very, very hot today. It's really annoying me. That's cool. What client? This is my own add-on that I got AI to make for me. It's completely free. If you go to the description, you can see it yourself. Give me a second, Redscope. I'll have a look in a second. Hey, I can read all chats now without fucking dismissing everything. I feel like someone should just share the dupe with me. I've been tracking this 1.12 for 2 days and not found anything. Let me out. I'm the type of guy never settle down. Well, Logi, go find that little stash. I'm sure you can do it. I'm the wanderer. The wanderer. Round and round and round. A wanderer. Around, 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 around. Could you imagine if someone just followed my trail to the wall border? Do you think they'd be pissed off by it? I feel like I should like start leaving milestones. Because I'm getting close to being 10 mil. I feel like I should start leaving like milestones. A wanderer. If you have like a 5x50 wall trail, how thick is it if you make a portal? Thinking about overworlds, another. I mean, if you're the first person to fly through it, then yeah, it's gonna be like somewhere between like 6x6, I would assume. Because you're sticking to the area, you're gonna load a ghost-like chunks around you because of the how the chunks work these days. So it would be, I don't know. I've never thought it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this. I need to work on that a little bit more. Unless it shows the full thing on what's going on with it, I can't really think of anything else. Oh, wanderer. Because I've seen a 5x50 world port, and I would have guessed the 21x21 box comes if you go nether to overworld. So basically, if you fly through the nether, then it's going to be like a normal, like large area that you would normally come across anyway. So from the overworld to the nether side, the portal, what you come across is going to be a lot larger than the original area itself. Alright, take it easy, Redscope. You have fun. Thank you very much for dropping by. It's just really weird. It's like if you put an anchor down, you can keep the original like 6x6 area, I think it is. Again, I don't really pay enough attention. I just spam portals. That's all I do. It's like if you load the area for the first time in the overworld, it's going to be like a normal 21x21 area. So I would assume it's the same, like vice versa, from the overworld to the nether side. If that makes sense. I'll make a portal right here. It's definitely quite interesting to see what you can come up with, like when it comes to like looking at certain portal ways, like trying to counter the less activity within that certain area. I feel like it'd be really interesting to try and figure it out. It's been an hour and I've already made like 60 portals. Are we gonna break their record tonight again? Try and get one over here if it'll let me. just follow the activity more than anything else. I don't think there'll be one behind me. I really don't think so. So we'll skip that spot there. Definitely want to make a portal right here though. That looks like it'd be a portal spot. Nope. Earlier today I came across like unfolded 1.12 portal formation in like an overworld like the new chunk shape with hella thin trails, leaving no 1.12 trail in the nether though. Very weird. I would assume that was like something back then with like a really fast E-fly that was just very fast. I don't know. I'm chatting shit. I found a few locations similar to that in the past. Like, it is very weird when you see it. It's like really difficult to try and pinpoint where it's actually going to go. It's definitely really interesting to come across though. Hello SC9004, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'll make another portal right here. I like this area where I am. Okay, it's a good number to be at. I do feel like there could be something potentially like around the area. I've just got to take it a little bit more serious with the portal placing because I'm just placing them in random locations. So let's go fly myself over here because I'm going to assume this is also loaded at the same time. So we can start making portals in like newer chunks, but that's also loaded there. So we'll go back over here, make a portal right here, and see the outcome. I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. Just making the most of it, just playing, having a bit of fun. Doing a little bit of hunting these days. Well, not really much. Trying to fly to the world border via the overworld. 7 million so far. Not too bad. I didn't think the trails were weird, but they were 21 by 21 or whatever box with no nether. I've came across a location where you could tell there was a portal in that location. And it was just trying to think like, oh, okay, what's going on here? All of a sudden you make the portal and it's just like a random box in the nether. If someone was smart, they could potentially make a portal right here and get away with it. Very hidden. Just flying the overworld, gang. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing. I'm flying to the overworld border. Taking my time to do it. All overworld travel, and then when it comes to streaming, I'll just hunt from that location each time. So the next, like last stream was around like 5 or so mil. This stream now just above 7 mil. So it's not too bad. We're making slow progress, but we're getting there slowly. I'm re-gearing when it's actually needed, so taking my time with it. Yeah, I had a trail 20 mil out, multiple skips. They kept making little boxes to nothing in another. Is that location that you shared a little bit? Was it earlier or different day? Can't remember. I definitely saw something from you though. That's gonna be loaded, so I'll make a portal somewhere in this. Something close to lava, I'll say about here. Check that portal in a minute. I don't know, I never found what was sat at the end of the trail. I backtracked in the overworld and nether, didn't find anything. Oh shit. A large bit of the area over here that's just fucking loaded. Oh, that's never happened before. Can I just make a portal? And we're in an area where it's been fucking hunted. Awesome. We'll scout around it, see if we missed anything. All the people, so many people, stash on in onto B2T to try and find stashes. You know what I mean? Server's lagging again. I should probably go back to the old locations that I never found the loot and see if the area's changed. I would assume the area's slightly changed a little bit. Most locations that I've come across in the past have like somewhat changed. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. All good. Park life. It's like I like returning to areas that I've hunted before, and it's just a lot of fun because you never know what's going to change. You like see portals that just randomly vanish. You're like, oh, what's going on behind there? I'm going to go toilet, BRB. Mention my name, you'll get a good seat. Hello, Ranch. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Imagine finding 10k dubs of stacked shulks of stacked gear. I don't want to find that. I want to find like a little mini 20-25 dub stash. That's all I care about. Again, I'd be quite shocked if I somehow came across something like that. But again, it's just one of those. It's like, I think I'll stick to something smaller, please. And thank you. Good dude, just hanging out. Welcome to the stream. I want to find the dev's new dupe stash. Even if I did find the a location from the devs, I wouldn't take anything from them. No reason to do so. Music stopped. Why? Play. Thank you. Because there's a lot of people out there that'll fucking snatch anything they came across. There's a lot of people that I come across. I'm like, oh, I won't take from you. Nope, not gonna do it. I may set a fucking a pearl there just to like, oh, can I just quickly help myself to this, that, and that. You wouldn't be able to move it anyway. Probably like 5 proxies. Yeah, or with instant fucking crystal config. Would the devs get revenge? I don't know. Probably. Also, as well, I would assume like most of the devs' main location spot would have like a TP exploit, like a good few people on 2B. So I don't think that those people are gonna get found. The people that don't really get found, I would assume they have like TP locations, or they just like hide it really, really well in where they currently are. I know a few people that do have TP locations though. Some that are untouched with like one account just logged out there. Names, please. Not gonna share them. Imagine they can't get sent to spawn. I mean, you fuck it up, but like doing anything, you're screwed. Would really be interested in like negative entropy, etc. I don't know about that. I've never spoken to him or encountered him in a sense, so I don't know anything about what he's been up to. Again, I try to like if people share the information with me, then they can share the. But I don't really go out there and be like, oh, are you doing this? Are you doing that? Like I know there was a dupe going on, but I don't know if it's currently going on now. Probably still is though. Not too sure. I'll tell you all his and the Spore Mason secrets. Are you still a part of the Spore Masons ranch or no? I know you mentioned a few times that you're not really been going to the lodge meetings or whatever they're called. Technically, no. I'm in the Discord, but that's it. You know what to do, Ranch. Throw my name forward. Get me a guest as a Spawn Mason. Be quite interesting, that would. Learn more behind the scenes sort of crap going on. Do I have access to the Gringotts? I'm going to assume you're asking that question to Ranch. If you was active, you'd recommend me. Oh, definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Are they building new bases after the cave masonry? I would assume they're going to be taking a break from that because that is a massive location just to not really last long. 1.12 cutting through. I'm going to assume it's also connect. I will go through the other portal just to make sure. He gets access to all the coordinates. This is why he is able to hunt whenever he chooses. Do the usual. Probably like a 1.12 spot just chilling there. We'll scour it. Hello, Purple. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Of course, he's tried it. Last server's lucky. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like they just flew downwards. Negative entry has created a specific TP exploit using a combination of allays, saddles, and a boat. It's really intricate. What about saddles? All the secrets are coming out now. Ride in the boat with a saddle whilst holding the alley in your offhand, of course. Ranch is gonna get in trouble. Part of the area is just untouched. We'll sky around it though. Anyone will tell me make sense of this old trail that I found in the loot on? Definitely throw it over. I'm definitely quite interested on how it looks. I'm going to assume there's going to be something somewhere here, but we'll check around it first. I completely forgot I had that even on. I'll turn it off for a minute. How far and what quad? Beyond the world border. I heard about those locations. So if you can get past the border to the after the world border thing, you gotta have a lot of shulkers of gaps on you. You'll be continuously eating as much as you can. It takes 20 days just to get past like 5-10k past the world border. Trail going away from over there that's been untouched. Also a trail going outwards, but there's also a trail over there. Let's go and have a look over real quick. I did backtrack to World Nether, but it was 8 months ago, and I was a new back to then, so I might have missed something. We always miss something, even today's standard. Are you trying to find a big stash right now? I'm about to be pearled somewhere, maybe, I don't know. A trail cutting across it, is that 5 or 6 wide? I feel like it's 5, yeah, 5. Fake hunted decoys. It like ideally most trails that are just cut from it in the nether side, you'd be like looking around like certain areas, going back and forth just to see what connects. Someone really try and grid fly this because I couldn't be bothered. Oh, some certain hunters are just weird. Just follow a damn trail. Actually, a hunter made a fake stash 50k nether away, but I was told it's LARP. Oh yeah, you're live. Good to know. Hello, Nigel. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I see a random message on the 2B chat. I'm like, oh fuck, someone's about to pearl me somewhere. Ideally, I shouldn't be following this at all, but again, I feel the need to do so. That's really interesting. I'll follow over this way a little bit, see where it leads, connect to another spot. Something else over here as well at the same time, all connecting up to one location, probably a found location from previous times. I don't have your pearl. You never know these days. Is this what people are doing? They just load in unneeded areas. Definitely want to check more over here, but the server's fucking shitting itself again. There you go, 16.5 TPS, 17, getting back up, awesome. Honestly, with certain locations, I forgot my pearls are just sitting there. So it's like, oh fuck. There's certain locations I forgot that I even put my pearl there in the first place, so I never know these days. What we pull up on, so far it's just a 1.12 area. That seems to be loaded already, I'm just scouting around it. Multiple trails going off in certain directions, certain trails are being unfollowed, but there's also a grid fly in the mix, so it's one of those. I'm just paying attention to the loaded areas and they're going to move on. Again, it'd be a nice spot for someone to hide in, if they can get it right. Happened to me last month on the fog grief at my part base. The fog? Who's that? Two trails next to each other, directly next to each other is quite interesting. Another one up here, but I'm going to assume it's part of the grid fly. A random entry portal, generated portal, I would assume. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's living out here, like, hoping for the best that they stay hidden. Old Lady North, Apple Pop Bob, and some other friendly people. I'm really interested to see what's going on around here. I'm going to assume that we're somewhat close to it. TPS, no, the FPS is shitting itself because of the dungeon assistance, so I'll turn it off quick. Damn right. Seems to be a lot of activity within the area itself. It's definitely quite interesting. There you go, there's your multiple portals. We're going to be nearby to the location of what I would think. Yeah, I mean, friendly people, my autocorrect did this. Which quad is this? This is Posneg. A little bit above like 7 million. The bright side. I say friendly people because it's an easier word to say than the other one. I don't fancy getting banned today. What is the least populated quad on 2B? I don't really check Neg Neg or Pos Pos. I only check Neg Pos or Pos Neg. Like, I've only ever bothered with those quadrants because, I don't know, I feel like the other two quadrants are just overhunted. Like, I get more enjoyment out of these quadrants than anything else. I don't know, it's just personal preference more than anything. Can confirm Pos Pos. Alright, confirmed. Ranches Pos Pos. Sanka. Confirmed. Neg Neg. Oh, that's crazy, that is. Look at that. Two of those, but like basically next door neighbours. It's all the same. It's like a big normvert. Plus 1 mil. Another use had my goat in 2025. Hunted that to shit. Oh, that's pretty. It is pretty fucking cool. Oh, there's another one nearby. A fully intact one this time. 2T generation was quite nice on that one. I forget which quadrant it is that I've overhunted. What was it? Neg Pos? I think low high. I can't remember at this point. Seems to be a lot of these around. Quite interesting. A lot of activity around the area as well at the same time. I definitely want to do something in a swamp biome for like a stash design. I don't know, I feel like it'll look pretty fucking cool. A lot of weird activity in the area. And then there's me just trying to scout it as much as I can. Well, some things, yeah. Dungeon assistant will be right about now. There it is. It's pretty cool. Yeah, map art. Take you. Thank you very much. Not map art, banners. 2 shulkers on the ground somewhere as well. Two shields. I don't really pay attention to shields much, I'll be honest with you. A lot of deep shit. So maybe we would have found something if we got here quicker. Pretty cool though. Oh, there's a shulker. There's two shulkers right here. Oh yes, trapdoors. Let's have a look around. Definitely do want to turn you on in the moment. This is gonna tank my FPS. It should be fine. I just want to scout around the area as much as I can. Looks like they had plans to build something massive. What's this? Whoa. Oh, wait, what? That's below... That's got 1.19 activity. I got a bundle of fucking allays. Definitely a grief spot of some sort. Kiss was here. I've never seen anything like this before. This is fucking cool. I don't know if this is active or not, I'll be honest with you. Let's go check down here what's going on. A lot of shulkers just down here and such. I'll be quite surprised if there is stuff here, but again... Yeah, empty. More empty. Maybe don't have that banner yet. So 1.12 area with 1.19 activity found by, I would assume, multiple different people. A lot of like empty shulks. Probably would have had some stuff just chilling there. Yeah, 1.19 activity. Dirt shulks, why not? And then diorite. So potentially like some sort of gold farm on the other side as well. No, I'm going to assume this would have been fucking absolutely mental. So what's this actual name? I need to figure out what the name is. Potato Miner. That says. Pretty cool. I'm going to assume found by multiple people at the same time. Stone brick. So there's some stuff around, but I'm not going to go collect it. A lot of diamonds just chilling everywhere and all over the place. Don't mind me just checking this. I'll take the obsidian though, if you don't mind me. Thank you. It's like they had plans to do shit. Wow, this is pretty dope. Hello, Arky. Welcome to the stream. It is pretty fucking cool, I will say that. It's in 1.12, 1.19 activity. Seems to be found by a couple of other people, though, I would assume. I would say it's been griefed. But again, I could be wrong. Also, Portal Tracker's going on a madness. So I definitely want to jump through the nether and see what's going on that side. That's a big hole. Yes, it is. I just scout around the area, see if there's anything else there. Since there's 1.19 activity, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's decided to push a little bit further away, as that like being a found location. So they probably used TNT dupers back then. TNT dupers still work on 2B. Last time I saw. Again, I could be wrong. So you got one. You got this guy. I mean, that's still carrying on. So I want to see what's in the middle of this. There's a portal there. Okay, interesting. I'm going to assume there's got to be some sort of something in the center. By my calculations, that took at least 1 hour. 1 hour and 42 to find something. They did a shit ton of mining. You must be a professional calculator. Interesting. They never have. I thought the world eaters used to work only on 1.12. I think the last time I checked something like that, I know it could potentially work is... Why am I lagging? Decto dug out a massive area for the spawn masons, I think it was, and it was quite interesting. So I would assume it still worked. I could be wrong. Alright, 2B, can we stop lagging, please? Am I asking for a lot? Probably because his mark's always duping again. Interesting. Let's go check more up here, see if there's anything else. One must load around the area as much as possible. Hello Taco, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's in my hair? Go. Spending a little bit of time around the area before we do move on. I do want to go back into the Nether to see if there's anything else that I've potentially missed. I'll take it though. I'm happy with the find. It's something. These TPS drops came out of nowhere. To be honest, it was fine until this week. And that's because there is currently a dupe on the go. And only a selective few know about it. And I will say this, don't take my word so serious, because I could be just a yapping. I will say this, if you're a duper and have an actual dupe on 2B2T, if you would be so kind, you know what to do. Alright, what's going on? Why are songs repeating? You're annoying me at this point. Large area. Turn you off. It's like they're mining certain areas. It's definitely quite interesting. Tibby must have moved locations past week or something. My ping went from 50 to 32. My ping is, yeah, over 100. It used to be around 90. But they can't, I mean, it's not been long since they originally moved the server to a different service provider. So again, to do that all of a sudden, again, seems to be very questionable. Like, they need to make up their mind on what they're doing. They're going to be fucking improving the server, or are they just going to be moving the server to the next service because something fucks up? Kind of don't want to load the whole area, but I guess we have to at this point. I just want to scout this as quickly as possible. Oh, it's pretty cool though. We've got a couple of banners out of it. Motorway Extension Gurus, and Crest of Voodoo. I don't know if I've got those yet. I always take banners that I don't know that I've got or not. I never noticed how your dungeons look. What client makes them look like that? That again, that is also with the hunting utilities add-on, which is with Meteor Client. It's my add-on that I made with entirely made out of AI. It's completely for free. It's in my Discord if you want to use it. Only version that a bit all fully up to date right now is 1.20 1.4. To lower or to get higher ping, it's just rerouting, ISP rerouting, yeah. Again, I don't really care for my ping on the server. I'm just more than happy to fly around with 1,000 ping. As long as I'm still able to play the game, I've got no questions about it. I don't do PvP anyway to care enough about the ping. I'm really tempted to just throw myself into another right quick. I think I might do that now. I'll load the rest of this area quick first. Fuck it. It's just like the world's biggest area. It's like I got over here to check out. Yeah, I got over here to check out. It's like I just can't be bothered. Yeah, the original owners that own this location decided to not play for a couple of weeks after their stuff fucking moved somewhere else. Then all of a sudden return to the same area in hopes that no one else comes back. I'd be happy finding something. It's a cool location. There's a lot of work gone into it. Seems like they tried clearing a lot of shit. As I know, 2B is on the Cloudflare, and they can do whatever they want with routes and ping, but no one on this side of Atlantic can't have less than 100 milliseconds. Interesting. Well, I'm in the UK, and I would assume there's servers somewhere based in America or so. It's on the wrong side of America. LOKZ9W, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'll go back into Nether in a second. I want to see if there's a gold farm like on the opposite side. I'm going to assume there is, with all those portals in the middle of that circle spot. It's okay, just at Walmart. Anything interesting at Walmart? So much to load. I'm going another quick. It looks like there is something, Kurt. Looks like there is something, Kurt. I ain't taking it though. And you got a random mob wearing a fucking netherite sword, elytra, and some pants. Vikos was here as well. Decent sword, decent pants, I'll take it. Appreciation. Would you like to show your meteor add-on? Yeah, sure, no problem. Dungeon Assistant, Elytra Assistant, End Save, Graveyard, Hand Mold, Illushine, Inventory 101, Lava, Malika, Loot Lens, Menbot, Mobanom, Neighborhood Watch, Bowl Pulse, Portal Maker, Portal Tracker, Rocket Pilot, Server Healthcare System, Science Scanner, Third Sight, Time Throttle, and Tunnelers. Got a bundle of HUDs as well at the same time. I am not taking any of that stuff, by the way. Don't want it. I definitely want to start moving away from this area if there's going to be nothing else here to worth checking. Again, you could easily hide within this area because there's not really any portals around it at all, from the looks of it. Which is quite interesting, of course. Honestly, I would explain what every module does, but it takes like 20-30 minutes just to explain every single module. Top it off, there's more HUDs as well, so I'll need to spend at least 10 minutes just explaining that one at the same time as well. And I kind of don't want to do that, I'll be honest with you. I'm just going to move away from this area. I'm going to make a portal here, though. Random trail. Quickly clear out all these waypoints. Honestly, with how someone's grid flew it and how someone's just like flew around it and such, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's actually hiding it. So again, I might just like pay a little bit of attention. What is the update today on your 1.20.1.11? The version is still usable. I mean, the version is still usable, yes. You're just missing a lot of new updates for the module itself. And from the sounds of it, everything's in working order for 1.21.11. I just need to update the module like for the newer updates, for the rework on certain things and so forth. Again, it's a lot of effort to get done, but again, it's something I want to take my time with. Like, I know the 1.21.11 version is not going to have Pearl Pulse, it's not going to have End Save. It's just certain things I know it just won't have at all. Oh, fuck off with the same fucking songs, dude. Like, it's starting to annoy me on how there's not really any song, like the same songs is just being used. Play this one. This one's new. What's over here? Feeling, yeah. Oh, right, fireworks. Oh, whoa. Also re-gear quick as well. Let's put you there quick. Throw the rest of this shit in here that we've got no plan to use. Let's throw that there. Throw you there. Get this out first. And then fill. Try again, shall I? I just want to see what this trail is all about. Seems like a random turning point, like they're just turning into it. Follow the activity as much as you can, they're turning. So that's the trail we follow. TPS, man. Fix yourself. Like, it's pushing away from the location itself, which is very, very interesting. It's a part of a grid fly, which is you can definitely tell by it. Don't mind me just cutting fruit. Open for the best for a stash or two. Night on with the gifting of a tier 1 sub. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Don Dubious with the receiving sub. Is he still around though? That's the question. Did I try Trials of Street Mod? Yes, I did. I don't use it. I've not used it since they originally introduced the new chunks. Great content. Don Dubious is here. He's actually not lurking for a change. So this is either going to connect to a random portal, or this is going to be something's going to be in the area. I'm like trying to pay attention to what's going on at the same time. Again, it would be a smarter choice to backtrack, but let's see what happens. There you go. Nidon he has thanked you for the gifted sub. Definitely appreciate it though. Thank you very much. I'm like trying to make myself a smoke at the same time while trying to fly around. So there's now 2 trails going upwards or like away from the area, but I also want to try and stick with the activity as much as I can. So I'm happy that the trails turn in this. I mean, it could be a complete loop around as well, so I'm not too sure what's going on that. Bro, I've been through burning brush in my backyard. My lifelong friend calling me. Have an hour-long conversation about UFOs and such. Oh, I love conversations about UFOs. I believe. My pleasure. However this system works. Well, Twitch tends to take up most of the money anyway, so yeah. It's all good though. Definitely appreciate it though. Every little helps. I'm like tracking for a fucking grid fly at this point just to see what's going on. Again, people tend to use grid flies just to hide it. The more activity they create within them, then you know something's going to be there. To me, it's weird that there's activity flying through. So I want to track it. 93.5k channel points. I've already made you one. A lot of portal requests coming from Don Dubious very soon. Shit. Alright, bear with me. No need to mute the streamer for a week. Coding mods already did that. I'm actually not doing any coding right now. Again, there is a few things that I do want to change and such, but I'm not really doing anything like that at the moment. I'm just AFK flying like during the week. That's about it, really. I'm not really doing anything else. Like, who turns like this on a fucking grid fly? Makes 0 sense. There was also an area that I wanted to track over here, but there's also this over here that I want to track as well at the same time. There's like 2 different directions, like, and you like kind of got to pick one of them. Like if I've not picked the right way, then fuck. That's interesting. Did they just turn around and go upwards? Currently on a 3-stream streak. Awesome. It looks like they're trying to find a certain area to live in. The honk market is up. Hey, Don Dubious, quick question. Did you invest into SpaceX or no? To try and help Elon Musk become the first trillionaire. I had the opportunity but declined. That's fair enough. I was looking at it, I was like, that's crazy. Please God, don't be part of the largest rug pull in history. Oh, I think that'll piss a lot of people off, that would. Right, I'm gonna wait till the hype is over and they turn a profit. Interesting. Honestly, it's gonna make quite a few millionaires, potentially billionaires at the same time. Two trails colliding with each other. Might be getting close to it, to be fair. If there is something here, it's just very weird on how the activity goes. I've not really seen any portals whatsoever. This is a very weird activity just for a fucking grid fly. Let's keep going this way because I do want to push towards my left a little bit in a moment. Could you imagine flying all this just for a fucking vanilla building? If that's the case, I'm calling it a fucking a decoy straight away. Right, let's just swing back up quick. Again, I don't feel the need to go downwards anytime soon. Oh, we'll go that way soon. I just want to swing up here. There's a lot of activity just lean into this one spot here, and it's just quite interesting. Like, top it off, another side didn't really have any portals at all either. So it's definitely quite interesting. Random village. There is some activity. Oh yeah, 100%. There's a lot of activity just for a fucking grid fly. This is what's catching my interest of it. It's like there's certain directions that they're taking. They're spending more time going this way from what I've seen, but there's also like activity going the opposite way as well. So I kind of don't want to try and let it like mislead me. I feel like I've jumped through certain areas where it's just somewhat misled me to go a certain direction. It's like this one here, it's like 6 wide, but it's also turning at the same time. Definitely quite interesting. I feel like I have already passed the location, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the TPS is fucking shitting itself at the moment, so I'm hoping it picks itself up. 2 trails going along each other. Let's go this way. A lot of back and forth flying. That's what it's going to be for the moment. I do want to track this as much as I can. Beast from the East, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Fucking backside all of a sudden. Ideally, I should have kept following over here. I feel like there is something right here. The activity started picking up so much more. I'm like also paying attention to the minimap to see if there's any like leftover firework animations going off. You can definitely tell which way the person's going if you do notice it. We'll see though. It's like we're out the grid fly right now. Unless there's like multiple grid flies on top of each other. Keep going this way for a little bit longer. TPS is still jumping. I think you need to go back there. I'm thinking the same. I'm gonna do the usual thing. Let's swing around. Alright, let's go. I don't even have it on. There we go. Swing around it. Makes it easier that way. On my mind. I've got Rocket Pilot on. Yeah, I do. Went live for 2 hours, 15 minutes, so that's pretty interesting. One find at the, well, an hour into the stream, which was right over here, which is pretty cool. My assumptions is the location here is connected to something over here as well. What I should have done is loaded them all around it, but they are dropping downwards, which is quite interesting. There was a lot of activity over here that I should have checked as well at the same time. Why are we just playing the same songs? At this point, I'm just going to turn that on. And then let's go... that. And let the playlist just play itself. And so they're just repeating the same songs. So, oh, wrong button. So that's going to be connecting to you. Definitely should be like following it this way, at least. To be fair, it could be right here. There's activity going down here as well. So let's go look over here quick. So try and cut downwards from there. If you'll let me. Definitely one person. Definitely don't want to follow that way. Hello Vex, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's the world download hunting going? I've seen you've been finding quite a few locations at the moment. Going great? Hell yeah. Can you make me a cig for the morning, please? Yeah, sure, no problem. Good night, the wife. I'm doing good. Spending a little bit of time tracking this grid fly area from the looks of it, but it's also weird activity at the same time. It's definitely really interesting. There's a lot of grid fly activity, but also with how the area is acting, it's a 1.20, 1.4 area as well, so it seems recent. It just makes me question, like, what's this person trying to do? You've created so much activity to the point where it looks obvious that someone's setting up shop here. And if not, then that's going to be really, really unusual. Lukewarm ocean. another large area being loaded at the same time as well. Natural cave. I thought that was something then. A big mason stash incoming, please not. I don't want no small mason stash. I want a regular random person stash that's just really poorly hidden. Can I help? Yeah, sure, bear with me. I am on my way. Back in a second, people. Sorry. Alright, I am back. When the wife needs help, you shall go and help her. Getting some weird lag spikes as well, which is unusual. Quickly go check that over real quick. It's like multiple trails just all go in a certain direction from what I'm seeing. Another random village. I've got a feeling I should be turning the music off. Let's go downwards. Random e-chest, there's your portal. That's the first portal I've seen out of this whole thing as well, which is very, very weird. Fake trail? I'm not too sure really from the looks of it. It is definitely really, really weird. There's a lot of activity going upwards. Ideally, I should check another side to make sure that portal is actually there. Which is what I want to do quick. Quite a distance from the area as well, so we'll see if it's still there. Should be right here, right? Yeah, it is there. Okay. Can you quickly flash them out so I get the idea? Sure. I mean, it's not really much loaded. I'm just following the activity as much as I can. They're still going upwards. They're still going away from this area. So I definitely want to track it as much as I can. There's not really much that I've loaded, like to make getting a full understanding of it. It's just a lot of activity within the areas, which is very, very weird. Even if it's already been found by another person, I definitely want to see what it is exactly. It's just, to me, you leave a certain area like this in a massive confusing area. It's just like, Very interesting. I'm gonna put the music back on. Looks like they are going this way. Turning point. That's a sign. What would the items drop in? Or the portal being in the nether side? Because it is definitely really, really weird. Let's just drop... back over here. And see what happens. I'm not too sure if I want to drop down though, that's the thing. Like a random E-chest just sitting here, then a portal like right next door to it. It's quite interesting. I mean, the activity here, though, is definitely still quite interesting. We're not fully done with this area. It's like the activity picks up more and more each time I go downwards as well. The TPS definitely just doesn't fucking help at the moment. I mean, it would be weird if it's just like dead at center in the middle of this bit as well. It'd be very, very weird. Skip the song. Okay, but there's nothing this way. There's just random trails cutting through it from the grid fly. Let's go downwards and see where it connects to. So the original area that I was trying to get to anyway. Like, to me that's just weird. Like, what's going on here? So it makes me do I do think it's gonna be down here. More activity going on. Another trail going upwards. Like exactly from where the portal was as well. Let's go back down this way because I've completely jumped from where I wanted to be. Let's check this activity here. And then continue going this way. So, maybe... Yeah. This is such a weird area, like, from what I'm seeing, it's like... No one's spending their time jumping from one area to the next, thinking, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck with this area so much, and then hide something just on the outskirts. Let's go upwards. Because to me, that's just really unusual behavior. Another E-chest. Chiseled stone brick. Turned into a single trip. Wait, what the? I want to go up quick. Is that another single trail? That is a thicker trail, actually. 5 wide, yeah. Also 5 wide. It's weird behavior from this one area alone. Let's go check what's going on up there. Never mind. So let's jump over here instead. Doing well, trying to stay cool in the summer heat. Oh, the heat is horrible. I am not a fan of this heat at all. I don't know what it is, but the fucking heat needs to go. I miss my cold weather. Raining here all week. I'm jealous. If there's like a bass in that noise, again, I've not seen it just yet. That's the weird thing about it. I'm like scouting the activity as much as I can. Indications is send me downwards, which is weird. But again, I got sent up this way just to see what's what. Like there's trails connecting straight through the usual stuff that you'd normally see. It's also spiraled as well. I will fucking find it. I know I will. 1.21.4 area. As well. Like that this is like what's confusing me. So it's very recent. Q taco sign. Fuck. Please not be a taco sign. There's your other second. There's the second portal, which is the entry one. Like, no one's fucking grid flying the area just to fucking waypoint follower everywhere. To me, that's just weird behavior. It looks like they've gone this way. Unless this one just randomly just turns upwards. Like, this is just a little over 7 million pos and neg. I am fucking hoping this isn't your area. Some crazy activity within the area. Like, there's an area over this way that I do want to go check out. There's like trails going upwards. It looks like they're turning upwards and such. There's this here. There's also this area here that I should really go check out, but I've not bothered yet. The thing is, I've seen portals in areas like this before, so I kind of don't want to disappear from the area. Could it be another hunter who found something spiraled that specific area to find something? Maybe would explain a bunch of random trails off to the spiral. My thought process of it all, because there was something basically right next door to this, like that, you got this spot here which has already been found by multiple other people. I'm scouting it just in case someone's using that spot as a decoy to try and hide in. I'm in the mindset of thinking, oh, this person is just trying to hide basically right next to it. I've only seen 2 portals so far from all this as well, so again, it is definitely very, very weird. And to hide directly next to this location is definitely even more weirder. That must have been a start of stream. What do you mean by stream? Oh, the start of the stream. Got you. Oh yeah, that was like an hour into the stream. Again, there's a lot of weird activity over here as well at the same time. It's like they loaded quite a bit down here. There's this over here which leads off somewhere else, but I'm going to assume it's just connecting up a massive box there they're trying to empty out. Yeah, I popped in a little into this, so I missed that. It's all good. Like, it's just one of those, I find it weird activity just right next to a location. Ideally, to get more of an understanding of this whole area itself, is as I need to spend a little bit more time actually following the grid fly, connecting things up. I want to check more over it. I want to hang out with me. I tend to play 2B2T by myself at this point, so I don't really hang out with people on 2B2T often. It is young. So let's go follow this one. So we got like a sort of understanding. I want to skip this song because it's already fucking played. I mean, mouse is disconnected itself. Let's go with you. You see what I mean? Like, the activity is just straight up weird. What server do I play? I play 2b2t.org. The oldest anarchy server on Minecraft. As FitMC once said, of course. I'm headed to bed in maybe 30. Got a semi-early morning tomorrow. Well, enjoy yourself. Have fun tomorrow morning. I am going to be sleeping like a baby. Danger area. But it's been fun. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping by, Sanka. Enjoy your sleep while you can. Da 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 da. Hopefully we find something from this area, because it's definitely really, really weird. But yeah, but not yet, of course. Got one more trail to check out. Well, hopefully you find something. Fingers crossed. And gotta see your stuff. Again, I got the feeling that there might not be anything here. Someone's just flying around in hopes that someone's thinking the same thing what I'm thinking now. But I generally do feel like there is something within this area. Because to me, it's just really, really weird behavior. trying to like figure out what's causing the most activity for the area itself. Like, I just don't like these trails like cutting inwards and outwards, and at the same time it's like they're trying to send me somewhere at least. I feel like any minute now I gotta turn the music off, like fuck. No, 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 no. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's like the area picks up every now and then, like, are they looking for something? Are they just checking something, making sure there is nothing in the area? Because certain points you're like, okay, yeah, just an expected grid flag. That's what's throwing me off. Like, certain points seem like they have nothing in the area whatsoever. Then all of a sudden the area picks up more. Like this trail here, is that, what, a 5? Yeah, it's 5 wide, ignore me. Like, certain areas feel like there's got no activity to it whatsoever. And then certain areas feel like they do. It's like, what? Makes sense. Like here, for example, like, where's this come from? Oh, it's a portal. Absolute tease. Now I feel like I need to go behind me just to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. Even though I should be really, like, going downwards. Let's go over it, fuck it. Ah, perfect song's becoming on right now. I'm a wanderer. Hello, Kirby. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? The Wanderer. The Wanderer. Thank you very much for the follow, Kirby. The same dude from the Call of Duty days. Any luck lately? No, not really. Like I did one spiral with like 2 1.12 skips, nothing in them. But you know, but after that 3+ spirals, 0 stuff in them sadly. Hope the one overnight will do it. Oh. Hello S1 Woo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Debating if I should buy Pro right now. How's chunk loading? I mean, chunk loading's doing good, but just because I'm using time throttle, it makes my life easier when it comes to hunting these days. Now, should I be going back up or should I be going back down still? Like again, like I'm being sent multiple different directions all at once. I'm gonna go back down. Round around. Do 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 do. Like, it's very, very weird. This whole area alone. Like, I'm even getting confused just by looking at it. Like, it... Like, certain areas just start loading up and it's just like, interesting. 1.12 over here, which is going to be connecting to the other spot. kind of don't want to leave it because no mind, look, there is something here, and I'm just gonna miss out on it. Another large 1.12 area is gonna be fucking loading up. Did they all move over to this spot instead? Banger. I wanted to use that Wanderer song in a video, but Taco got there first. Oh yeah, the 1.12 spot was very weird. Maybe just late 1.12 spot that continued in 1.19. I'm going to assume there was 1.19 activity in the area. Well, Taco, I need to find something that actually has decent bit of loot in it first. So until then, I can't use it at all. Use this song instead, shall I? I don't own it, I just love Borderlands. That's crazy because I know the song from the film. Fucking hell. The Wanderers. It's a very old film that I used to watch as a child. So, it make me sound so fucking old. I know from the game it's the intro. I never really got into playing Borderlands or anything like that. It was not for me. The thing is, do I even want to fucking load everything here? Because I kind of don't want to. It's going to seem like a lot of effort. I'm going to spend the whole stream just doing the same thing. And this is why I don't find anything, because I just never can be bothered to follow trails at all. A single player is like 100-ish hours of content. Seems like a lot of effort. I know this song from MTV because I'm old. Oh yeah, I know this one from MTV and such. Listening to the song on late nights in the middle of the night while watching normal TV. You're the radio star. Most played it in co-op and stuff. Never really got into it. It's one of those games I just never really paid any attention to. If you speak about Call of Duty on the other hand, then yeah. I think I spent a lot of hours playing that game as a kid. Oh yeah, I forgot you're old too. I'm only 31. It's old like you're being gaming on console on 205. Ah. King of the Rex. See, Kirby knows. Good old COD 4 mods. Video killed the radio star. Like, the thing is, like, I started playing Call of Duty when I was like maybe like 10 or 9. Now, no, that's just crazy. Ugh. 20 years. That's when I first started playing Call of Duty. Now I'll spend my days playing Minecraft, hoping I can find a stash here and there. $20 fucking years, that's mad. How many dubs did I get gather since I got found? Well, so far this year, I've absolutely found fuck all. I've maybe found a total of 15, maybe 20 dubs, give or take. This year has not been my year for hunting. Rip, I've just been playing 6B now. I thought about jumping on there a little bit earlier, but apparently someone's been DDoSing the servers quite badly. So I tried joining the alt.6b 6t server, And it just crashed my game. I was like, yeah, I can't be bothered. CBA not doing it. Yeah, I got stuck on loading terrain. Honestly, if you love base hunting, it's incredible. Yeah, I understand that, but again, a lot of people do on that server, so it's not really any reason to do so. What is going on down there? Crafter 03 Glock. I want to know what's going on down here. I gotta check it. I've never seen a name on like on some sort of sword or armor, whatever it might be. We found a dead body though. Ah, oh, you wanker. Patched for a few years now, pretty sure. There was a fucking dupe on that not too long ago. I might be dead here. Gets called a noob. Can I get on, or did I just die? We're still alive. Diamonds, anyone? That was a waste of time. Shouldn't even done that. Oh well. So it looks like they've still got some activity here. Random dead body, like doing a shit ton of mining around the area. Like during 1.19 from the looks of it. Don't see a death message in chat. No, I'm still alive. Apparently. We made it back to the area that we flew away from. So it seems like this person was just like manually mining for diamonds. Not manually, or like baritoning diamonds at least. So it's definitely it's really interesting in a sense. At this point, I feel like I should be moving away from this area, but I kind of don't want to at the same time. Right. Yeah, well, the area where we want to go check out as well. We also need to re-gear anyway, so I'll quickly do that in a second. Let's throw you there, get rid of you. Jump here. Totem, please. Well, I can't even, I'm just gonna throw you away. I don't really care for you. Get the rest of you, why not? Bro, do I have to spend money money to join the 2B2T? I mean, you will have to pay for Prio, that's about it. Other than that, you should be fine. And it's $20 a month, so if you've got $20 to waste, then by all means go for it. Some do, some don't. Or unless you feel like spending time sitting through their Prio, The queue system. It's going to take roughly somewhere between 1 to 2 days. Mostly 2 days, maybe more. Rolfo, welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? I whistled while saying your name. I kind of want to move away from this area, but I also don't want to at the same time. I really feel the need to just track everything and all the above. A random bed and a fucking crafting table and that down below. E-chest also. This is some U level shit, except Mew is actually some super mega shit, so it's not on Mew level actually. No comment. Not saying anything. I don't even have $1. Fuck. Time to sit in the queue for you. I find it crazy that people think they found Mewtwo. To me, that's absolutely crazy. False information. In my country, I can't spend money online. It's hard to... Oh, okay. I don't know. I've heard of what that's what. Helmy T with the prime. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much for the prime. Maybe all this just to hide one thing. 1.12. Again, there's a lot of activity going multiple directions. This is going back towards the diag. And to me, it's just really, really weird. I'm gonna make myself a smoke. I'm gonna AFK this for a second, and while I try and fly over there. Like, what's this? Like, this seems so random as well. Like, why does my ping spike? What's this? Looks like it's the start of some sort of Guardian farm. Like, to me, it's just really unusual behavior. Like, am I missing something? What's going on? How do you separate the 1.12 to 1.19 chunks, may I ask? So basically, you go to this, go to your settings, zeros plus world map settings, chunk highlight settings, palette new chunks on, and you also want, where is it? It's always messy here. Bear with me in a second. Old chunks, there it is. It was right there in front of me. And then turn on old chunks at the same time. And that should cover your 1.12 to 1.19 activity. I thought they were playing fucking a little bit of football, kicking a fucking bit of string towards each other. You're very welcome. More than happy to answer any questions that you may have. I will say this though, quick, self-advertising. I know you can hate me next year or something like that, but if you're looking for a hunting utility add-on, it's completely free in my Discord. 1.2 and 1.4 is the current main version that's fully up to date. Very worth using if you want to try and get into hunting also. Then it's completely for free as well. Any signs, by the way? Someone call. Fuck. I forgot the signs, I'll be honest with you. How far away from the location? It's just right there anyway. I'm gonna load this corner here. And then fly back up. I'm gonna fly over it. Night and Owl off balloons from Wish. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna make myself a smoke quick while we fly back over to the area that we came from. Bro, is this your last live of the day, or are you gonna go live later? I am live, yes. Hello, Mr. Berg 2B2T. How's it going? Mr. Berg. Berg is the word. I'm just casually flying over the damn thing. Are you ready for my fucking shit to shit itself? In 3, 2, 1. Kapow. Like, they were doing something here. What's my name in 2B2T? Riffs. R-I-T-H-S. Better run, no man behind. So this is the owner of the location. Red Hawk. You've also got this area here. I'm going to turn this off quick. I've not really checked it. There's like a couple of shulks. I'll take the obsidian though. Like, the area's been grieved. Like, I didn't even check the full area. Why is there rocket stuff? Vicos was here at February 12th, 2025. It was kind of bad taken from a cool project, but you're inactive. So I'm going to assume there was a shit ton of stuff here. They're kind of active. I'm kind of sure you grief barter and farm. Awesome project, maybe best I've seen. Okay, good night for now. So thanks for the stream. Sanka just wanted to see the area. Definitely quite interesting. It's like nice to understand what they're doing with this for the floor design. I feel like I checked this area here. I could be wrong. Yeah, nothing. Well, yeah, to me it just seems really, really random. Like, they're even reserving port, like, spawners. Like, to me that's just crazy. Right, we're gonna get out of here, may as well. There's no point sticking around. Just gotta try and remember where the fucking portal is. Should be right in here? Yeah. Banana. Chicken. Banana. My name Rich? No, Riffs. Was there not a fucking dude down there? There was a man down there, boss. No, there wasn't. That would be what you're seeing on my screen now. Also, I didn't get... that looks like some shit I would do. I'm moving on. No point sticking around. I'm just going to move on to the next location. Well, hope for the best at least. My name is Riths. R-I-T-H-S. Not rich. Banana. Chicken. Banana. Alright, stash right here, you ready? I lied. Not rich anymore now, I'm fucking poor as fuck. Maybe one day I'll find some more loot that I can actually keep for myself. With how much activity is done in this area, I still feel like someone could be fucking hiding there. For me thinking the way I do it, it's like, is there really someone here? Someone found your shit, right? Yes, they did. His name was Natey, and the other guy's name was Rich. And literally the rich kept getting richer, yeah. The Natey not so long ago found what did he find? I can't remember. It was a 1.12 location that was filled to the brim with fucking loot. Oof. I'm looking forward to his next video though. I need to get rid of that before I start flying over that. Yeah, 300 dubs. Fuck. I swear it wasn't even that far out either. It was like somewhere between like 2 to 3 mil. Or am I wrong on that one? As a relax. It is crazy. Lucky bastard. So you gotta stack some more shit then? Well, I've gotta find some more shit, like, speaking about it, really. I've gotta spend more time trying to hunt the areas that I'm in. But again, at the moment, I'm not really taking hunting serious. I don't really take it serious as much these days. Like, when I'm off stream, I'm going back to where I started on stream. And I'm just flying to the world border via the overworld. Any trails that I see that seem somewhat interesting, I will track it. But other than that, I'm not taking it serious. And in the time off, I'm spending time being a parent. I'm also working on the add-on as well at the same time to make improvements. I've got a few things that I do need to fix, including the portal maker. But other than that, everything's fucking golden. Right now, we're just pushing away so we can jump on a different trail. But we shall make portals in the meantime. 88 portals made this so far this stream. 89. I definitely want to track that area off stream because again, it's just weird. Like, I'm really going to beat myself up if there is something there, and I could have found it quite easily. I just get really, really bored very quickly when it comes to hunting large areas like that these days. Well, ideally, I should be moving away from this area instead of making portals. So I'm going to go do that now. There we go. One thing I'd like to find is like an unfollowed 1.12. So if I just push upwards into new chunks and hope for the best. Probably kind of come across a couple of trails along the way that might seem interesting, but really they are not. It should be quite interesting for the Oscars, really, like to pop up this year. I feel like Natey's got a high chance of taking it. Like, I definitely feel like Natey will definitely take it. What do you think, Don Dubious? Do you think he'll take it this year? If it happens? Oh, 100%. Yeah, he definitely should. With how much he's found in a single year as well. Like, he finished the year finding my location. And then he found the other person's location. I forget his name. And he just kept finding stuff. He took a little bit of a break, then all of a sudden he just started finding more and more and more. And it's like, fuck, you know. Some people are just so crazy good, especially if you just take his time amount of dubs. Oh, 100%. Like, again, I don't want to compare nothing because I've not found near enough to the same level as what he's found. But when I first started like hunting 2B, I just kept finding stuff. I definitely don't want to feel like I'm trying to compare myself to the guy. I remember when he was in my stream once, like asking questions, and all of a sudden he's like, "Fuck, I said to him he should start making YouTube videos, and he's did. And now I'm on the YouTube channel. Yay. Last time I checked the video as well, it was like about a week or so ago. It's like 6K views. It's quite insane. Who's the best hunter on 2B2T? Currently, right now, again, if people are spiraling, I don't count them as actual real hunters. But if they're using spiraling just to help them have a like an extra reach, then it's completely different. Oh, I don't think G Smack plays at the moment. Because you got Lolgy finding that massive, like, 1K plus dub stash. You got Natey finding fucking couple hundred dub stashes here and there. Like, in recent times. You got that new friend hunter that found Decto stash, which was like 4K dubs, apparently. And then he got like a couple hundred dubs and just fumbled the rest of it. It's a crazy year for hunters, for what they've found. Like, it'll be really, really difficult to actually throw names forward. Yeah, that whole couple of days was wild, and Decto was cool enough to stream the chaos. Oh yeah, I said I was speaking to him like I heard your stash got found. Like, what happened? And he explained to me, oh, the guy fumbled it. Like, he missed out on a lot of good stuff apparently as well. So he's there like moving the stuff on stream, but showing a different like POV, so he didn't leak anything else. Where's the video Biden Decto stash? The guy titled the video not featuring like as the Spawn Masons. I think it's still public on Tubi. Paul watching Decto stream and commenting on the lore of the loot by the names of the shulkers as they blew. Was peak 2026 a 2B2T? I like Paul's streams. Like, he has the idea of like telling stories about laws of like behind certain locations. It's like, nah, that's entertainment right there. So it's definitely quite interesting in what sort of people like you do see as streamers. How do people transport loot? Just with pearls and a friend, right? Some people just have second accounts and they just pearl themselves back and forth to each location. So they'll have their main location or like a set, like a middle location in a sense, and then they'll just move on to the next one. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Like, before the new year started, I lost my main stash, and then a couple of months ago, I lost my highway stash, but I didn't lose the loot. Luckily, I was active enough to pay attention to see the guy just fly over it. And I feel like I'll finish, like, for example, I finished the Hunter's Guide from scratch. Next following day, the main stash gets found. And then a couple of months ago, I finished that one stream where I just didn't find anything whatsoever other than that griefed location. And the next following day, the highway slash gets found. Magnator. He's the same dude that's also flying to the world bordered by the overworld. He found out like 400 dub 1.12 location. Which pissed me off because I flew past that trail. I was quite upset. Just want to fucking get through here without any headache, but apparently it's not so much. Can we get through now? Try over this way. Just want to find a 1.12 trail that's just been unfollowed. That'll make me happy. See the unchecked 1.12 just for a split second. No, just a fucking glitch in the zeros. Tease. round again. Round and round again. Round again. I should really pay attention to the game. Round again. Round and round again. Three and a half hours into the stream, another 3.5 to go. Round and round again. Alone. Questioning why there is nothing going on in the surrounding area. Cologne. Someone's gonna come through and be like, oh, what the fuck's going on here then? Almost out of fireworks as well. We also going to restock in a second as well. Me as always. Do it now, fuck it. Quick and easy. I'm really happy with how I did the inventory 101 now. Everything's completely changed. Works better, runs smoother. Quick and easy. Like this, like this. Alright, let's do that. D nobody. I just want to find a fucking trail. Speak of the devil, hello. There's like another trail right next door to it as well. Just go check the other one. Ah, 1.12, awesome. Nobody. Oh, look at that. Mushroom Island. Try something quick. Get away with that. Hold on a second. That was a 5 wide trail, so never mind. IRR Sex Dupe 1.12, follow on it. Hello James, welcome to the stream by the way. How are we? I like that sort of trail. Oh, look at that. It's not part of a grid fly, is it? It looks like a weird grid fly to itself. Oh shit. Might be a part of a grid fly, I'm not too sure. We'll see. Definitely one person trail. That's basically right fucking next door to it, but you're gonna fucking turn, aren't you? So it makes me question, is someone flown this one like via the overworld or something? What's going on? I'm expecting there to be some sort of turn in a second. Yep. Not a good sign. What's in it? Yeah, definitely some sort of like waypoint follower thing going on. If I got that fucking portal right, I would have been sitting on a 1.9, sitting on a nice mushroom island. And since this trail's here like this, it'll be quite hidden. Yeah, but I'm going to assume this is just on the 1.12. Yeah, it is. Back into another we go. No point following this if it's like that. I'll track it though a little bit. May as well. Not beginning. So I'm gonna swing upwards and hope that one's not been followed, which is probably gonna be happened. It'll be fine. Yeah, there it is. It's gonna be another one of those trails, yep. Can't follow anything these days because you just end up coming across some random ass 1.19 trail that someone decided to waypoint follow throughout the whole thing. Probably use Trail Follower Overworld, yeah. It is really annoying, but again, the sort of shit is always expected to happen these days. And how to follow opposite dimension, literally. Kind of don't want to, I'll be honest with you. I'll be sitting there for the longest fucking hours just following the same thing. So again, I just don't feel like it'll be worth it. This is why we hunt. Like, again, it's just so much motivation, like, thrown out the window just because of the way it's been followed. Well, the best way to hide a stash is to hunt it like it's the overworld. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to track it as much as I can. Do the usual, but I'm expecting none of it to be fucking appealing. Like, you know what I mean? Well, I'll track it as much as I can. See what's what. Make portals where I feel like to make portals. I'll track it for a bit. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm definitely going to track this one backwards. That I do not mind. Go this way. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, it's going to make me start questioning things if there's no random ass trail like I'm hitting. So I'm going to try and make some on the over a little second. It was very weird. Like, where's that trail gone? There it is. I should show you my auto portal module. It's so logged, like a 3-tick portal. Give me a minute. I want to show you something new that I've been working on. But again, it still needs a little bit of work. Yes, definitely send me a clip. I'll take a look at it. I want to show you something that I've been working on. Still needs some work though, so again, don't judge. Are you ready? Look, I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Right, I'm gonna press M. I'm not even touching the keyboard. We found something a little bit earlier, that's about it. Other than that, nothing really. Alright, that was a bad example, bear with me. Bear with me. That was a bad example because I got fucking slapped about by a fucking mob. Alright, make a portal here. I'm not gonna get jumped here. You ready? Presses M. As you can tell, I'm not even gonna move my mouse. I wonder what might be here then. Hello Moose, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm just gonna check this as much as I can, fuck it. Oh, we did have a find a little bit earlier, all the way over here. Activity in 1.19, so it was quite interesting. What's going on here? Oh. Disappointing. Is that all it is? Oh my, that is just weird. Like, just a quick little fly down the aisle, just to check what's what, see where what goes where. Kind of want to check the one in the middle. Actually, no, check. No, let's go check this one. And see what is what. I swear I just pick out the worst areas to go hunt it at. The thing is, I'm not even like paying attention to where I'm actually going. I'm like flying for a good while, then all of a sudden I'll stop at that location. I'm 5 million in the end rift. Well, I am 7 million in the overworld. And hunting is mindless with an ult. Again, I'm all for it, but I just can't be bothered. I forgot I had this on. I just send it in a direction. By the way, please spell UF. What do you mean? Your name spell, please. RITHS. That is my username. James has requested a portal. I'm going to make it an Exodus portal just because of that. Why not? On the wall. RITHS. I got no chunks. I can't be bothered with this fucking bullshit. Lot of bullshit. Gins on the wall. Moose Matty wants 10 portals. Fuck. Let me go find a trail quick. Bear with me. Yes, that is right. Mr. Berg 2B2T. Exactly that. I told Moose some stories. Let me guess. If your portal hits a location or connects to a trail that hits a location, you're guaranteed half the loot. Back when it was 700. I feel like the 10k, the 15k points for 10 portals, that's a fair amount. That's a fair trade-off. You're requesting 10 portals. Alright, let's go look for a fucking portal at least. We'll go this way. Do 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 do. I don't like baritone. I shall fly myself. No. For hours streaming. Shooting stars. Now, is that going to be a trail that's actually worth following or no? I don't feel like it is. I'll follow it anyway, something to follow. Again, it's just one of those days where there's not going to be any decent trails to follow. That's where the trails start to die out. All trails are worth following. No, not really. I wouldn't say so. Oh, this one might be worth following. Now, the question is, which way do I want to go? Go this way. Rivers, check your media. Give me a moment, I'll have a look in a second. Alright, let's go and have a look. That's weird. It reminds me of the one that NoNo's using. With how quick it makes portals. Hello, Laser. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right now, things seem... Oh, fuck, Paul. Amazing. You're messing about with Shulkerfly. What is Shulkerfly? Just taking interest, how long does a queue take without paying? Roughly 2 or so days. Not exactly ideal, but again, it's one of those that's like, maybe. Yeah, let you know when a shulker's stuck open. So, shulkers disable certain grid mechanics when stuck open. You can meteor fly on them. Damn, how long we're paying? Basically, you join instantly. If you've got prio, it's basically instantly. Wait, can you actually fly around, or you can only fly above it? Only fly above it, useful for end hunting, so you can just get to a certain Y level and just float down, I would assume. Because if that's the case, that seems like a waste of time. Yeah, then glide. Yeah, it sounds about right. It does not sound appealing at all. An auto pitch? Yeah. I'm going to turn this auto cycle thing off. I need to improve it. Weird activity going over this way. There's the trail coming in from it as well. Let's go have a look up there quick. It seems like this person was trying to stay away from the 1.19, 1.12, sorry. That's 6x6, so 2 people have gone through that trail. Yeah, anyway, yeah. I'd have on a different client. Peter Thin, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. But the Shulker Fly exponential things on Mio is under high jump. It's somewhat, I don't know how what to say about that, because it's an unusual thing. But his packet kicks you most of the time, so I don't know what you're going to do with that. It's very interesting, I would say. That is an entry portal. Anyway, you don't want me anyway. Go. Interesting. I don't even feel like I've been out of smoke. I'm just going to set this to auto flight. I shall use my own rocket pilot. Let it do its own thing for a minute. How does something become semi-private? It's like you share it with a couple of people, and they share it with a couple of people, or all the above. So basically, you got the PvP lot suggesting their ideas, and then you got the different lot providing the hunting ideas and so forth. Yeah, there's a loader and like 20 people that use the client. Ah. Interesting. Straight by and dime. I'm gonna do the usual. And do that. What am I looking for? I am looking for a base. I'd like to try and find one. I would consider it a semi-private because it is a private, but we added everyone. Just testing you, like, yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's fair enough. It's like with my add-on, like even though it's basically like open source and that anyone can use it, I would like to try and push for like other versions, but it's just so much fucking effort at this point. So I kind of just like CBO with it. Am I a part of any group? I'm a part of the VEA. I'm a part of Fart Clan, SBA, Journeyman. Is there anything else that I've potentially missed? I feel like I've missed something else. Like, I don't really associate myself with any like groups at the moment. Like, I feel like I'm just doing my own thing and just having a bit of fun doing the same thing. That's going to be associated with that, so that's not going to be anything. That's just going to lead straight to the original portal, which is, to me, is just going to be weird. So it looks like they just... what GPU am I running? I'm running a 4070 Super. Kind of don't want to follow that one. It's like Trails. I'm gonna follow it. Fuck it. I've got nothing else to do. It allows me to stream on like 2 different platforms, so happy days. Wait, is that a good LARP? What do you mean? I feel like this is definitely someone just following the trail out like 1.12. I'm just gonna jump off it. Wasting my time. Was there just no good trails worth following these days? Come on, where is everything? Got a better chance to fucking send myself to fucking spawn or some shit. So the person came out of the portal. Never mind, no, he didn't. It's right there. Oh. That trail still continues. There's an entry portal. man. Another dead body. Oh. And that was got me kicked. Awesome. Hunter's Guide when? I need to start editing it, and I don't really fancy editing it anytime soon. I'll be honest with you. Like, there's certain clips I've got to record, like, explain what I'm doing, like, explain basically everything, like, what I'm doing. And I could do that on the streams, no question about it, but again, I don't want to be that person that just starts doing it on the stream, because it can be rather annoying. And I'd rather just do what I'm doing now and just play. If that makes sense. Like everything's all ready to be recorded. Like, why is my Elytra not working? There we go. Like, there's just so much that I need to record, like video wise. Like, have I not got thingy? I don't have that on. There you go. Well, I've still got to record the proper intro for it as well, and it's like I need to be within spawn just to be able to do that. Like, just follow a fucking highway that has a straight highway that I can just quickly jump up to the roof, so I can like take a wild download of it. Next door. Like, again, I don't want to be that sort of person that does it on stream either, because I feel like it would just be really boring and people would want to come to my streams just to be able to watch or understand what I'm doing when it comes to hunting as well. So trying to do all of that, trying to keep it entertaining, this is going to be quite difficult. So again, when I do find the time to edit and record and do all the voice notes and such, I'll then make an effort onto it. You think it would be funny if I made a push request for your add-on that is like an alternate auto portal that is just my auto portal? It is entirely. Wait, what? Everything that's in my add-on itself is from the AI. So again, making changes for someone else's auto portal, I'd rather not do that. Like, that is a massive risk. Yeah, Claude's locked, but I've got Gemini and Codex. Alright, let's see what's behind these portals then. Yeah, I'd rather just keep it as it is from what it is now. My 80 dubs of gaps will never be found. Amazing. If so many people are finding stashes, it's your turn. Well, right now, I'm just on a massive dry streak of not being able to find any sort of stash whatsoever. So, I guess my time will come soon, I guess. I'm not really finding stashes, but I am finding bases, I guess. But other than that, I'm not really finding anything. I don't know what it is, but so far this year has just been absolutely shit. Well, currently right now I'm like 7 mil, over 7 mil from spawn. So I am taking my time getting further out. Give it a couple, maybe 1 or 2 more streams, and then we'll be like 10 mil plus. So once I am 10 mil plus, because I'm basically hunting from the diag each time, flying to the world border as quickly as possible, like just getting there. Like, I found some little things here and there, but nothing compared to like an actual stash. I found one location the other day where it was that Malik ended up finding, so I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So again, I just gotta get lucky on a random trail. Or a random portal skip. But right now we're over 7 million, so taking our time. And 10 mil nether trust. I mean, the plan is to fly to the overworld world border, then all of a sudden fly to the nether world border by sticking to like certain trails and such. So again, that should be very interesting to watch. So each stream that I do come across, I'm just gonna be flying everywhere and everywhere. I guarantee it. Like, the streams are gonna be so fucking boring to watch over the next couple of, well, For the summer, at least. I don't want the 5C dupe stash. I just want to find something where I can actually fucking be like, oh, awesome. Three 5C stashes down. Oh. Like, the thing is, I've only ever came across one location where the proxy was actually active. But it wasn't active enough for, like, until, like, 45 minutes in. And that was the Don Fior location. Uh, 5C quits for 2 years and 3 things found in 1 month. In 1 month. Damn. Well, the POS neg world border run should be fun. I'm going to try stick to as many trails as possible. Try and stick to as much as possible. Again, I could be that person that just... what's it called? Yeah, I could be that person that just, like, goes down the highway for it. But again, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just do what I'm currently doing right now. Fly the overworld while trying to... working on other things. As things I need to improve, fix and so forth. I need to turn that off. Another Mushroom Island, though. But once we get further out much more, then it's going to be a little bit more interesting to watch. Because I never know what I'm going to run into. Like right now, 7 mil, it's not really anything. Try and make the most of it at this point. Definitely want to make a portal right here. I got betted hard last night with an empty 116 dub stash. At least there was a book. I saw that post. I was posting the Hunters Union. I would have been I mean, I would have been happy about the book. Don't get me wrong, but I would have been fuming because of that. All the chests will be empty because you got to sit there and like go through every single one. Hello, Luke. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm quite happy that this trail's not been touched. Well, it's been touched, like, followed and such, but we'll see if we can try and pinpoint something. Try and, like, ignore areas where there's fucking items. Try and pay attention to the areas without any items whatsoever. But we also check areas like this. Just to be sure. EEA on top. It's like if I don't have a drink for a good while, my voice just fucking kills itself. It's pretty annoying. Like, I remember like doing the score run the couple of weeks back, and since if I ever get a cold or some sort of illness, it just like my voice tends to go a lot more deeper than the way it is. Musum sending that redeem to Blue Eyes. Fart Clan is cooked. Oops. It's like, yeah, whenever I get a cold or some sort of illness, my voice just goes deep. I don't get affected by the illness whatsoever. My voice just goes deep. And it's really, really annoying. And I was doing a score run a couple of weeks back, and I was saying hello to the lady that allows people to cross the road and such. And some random dude in their car is like, "Oh, you've got a really deep voice." And I looked at him like, all confused or anything. So I turned around to my nephew and was like, "Did I hear that right? Did that guy just say I've got a really fucking deep voice?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" And he just started laughing like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, random." People are crazy. Oh, I'm just gonna do that. Can I get into that, please? There's a portal that I want to make there. There we go. West Indies. Hello, Taco. It's taco time. Alright, let's lock in. So far, no good. Is there anything in the area? Is there anything in the area? I'm going to assume this trail is going to connect up again with the other one. Fucking hell, my voice is dying out. I'm not too sure if I want to follow that one either, so... Because that'll be going towards the Diag. Find something on to be duty. Wrong is right. Wrong is right. Is this where chunks just don't want to load now all of a sudden? What's going on? Weird behaviour. Hello, L. Luke Gray. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Luco. Come on. TPS is at 20, but yet chunks do not want to load. Something right here. It makes me question if it's that connecting to you again. Oh, I'm going to give myself some more rockets. Speedy, 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 speedy. Whoosh. Yeah, Chunk's horrible right now. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, it was completely fine as just a second ago. And all of a sudden, they just don't want to fucking load whatsoever. It's like, oh my god, come on. Just fucking load. You're hiding the goods, I can feel it. No, it's doing the thing. What thing? What thing am I doing? Gone 47 fan. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Ping spikes. Doop 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 doop. Shall I lick the dupe? was 2 of them. There was 3. Well, there's currently 1 going on right now. I've been watching for quite some time, actually. Well, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. How's it going? W. I'm doing good. Trying to hopefully find something, but from the seams of it doesn't seem like it's going to happen anytime soon. Other than that, same old shit, different day. Your sandwich. Alright, come on, the chunks can't be loading this damn slow. What's going on? That fix up. Alright, I'm gonna quickly BRB, I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'm like fucking dying over it. My voice is just fucking giving out every 2 seconds. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Did I die? Did a creeper blow me up? Sounds like it. do 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 do. These chunks are starting to annoy me at this point. Like, I gotta quickly relog just so I can play CB2T. I guess we're going to be walking through this then. I was going to get me fucking killed, that one. Yeah, that was me. We'd complain on to whoever's lagging it. It wasn't me. I had a room, it was Don Dubious. Dupin. Don Dubious. That's good. Alright, Don, you gotta find a dupe now and you're gonna call it that. Don Dubious. Did you do the Don Dubious dupe? Don't leak. Oh, fuck. Oops, my fault. With a donkey dubious. That's not natural. Confused the guest. 10 points. Any loaded chunks anywhere? No. Come on. Chunks, just load. You just need to load. Please. Thank you. Come again next time, next year. Alright, I want to go up this way. I'm going to go a different direction for a change rather than just sticking to the same one. I'm not allowed, I guess. Yay. And there's another 1.12 trail right next door to me. What the fuck? Gonna make a pour like somewhere like a mixture of both. Well, why are we turning? I kind of want to check that quick. That's because... Let's go check right at the end. That is going to be anything but worth a check. Always worth a check. Pick a new direction to go and all of a sudden it just completely fucking ends. Annoying. Fucking yell. Hold on. No, you're just turning inwards, right? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't want that. I'll take that though. I'll take the XP. As Ranch would say, it's a dupe stash. Off we way. Let's go. I ain't gonna complain about that. 3 elytras. Fully repaired as well. Should have made a portal on that spot there and then, but apparently no, I'm not gonna think about it. Hello Keeks, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Got a face for a fucking wall there. I was like, what? What happened? There seems to be activity in the area. Bro, TP to me. Alright, 1 second. Oh, Gam. It's hamburger. 6722. Your name's Red. I don't think that's gonna work, sorry. You can't TP on this game. Hamburger. If only you could TP like at 6B6T or Donut SMP or some motherfucking... I don't think stashes exist anymore. It's true, I ate them all. Fuck. Can I have one? Just one. Right, since I'm gonna go back into Nether. Stay away from me. Yeah. I'd collect over here. Oh. Kind of don't want to waste any of this. Fuck it. I'll do. Oh, this fucking server. Can chunks just load, please? Like, just load. Is it asking for too much these days? I feel like it is. I was joking, just load. 20 TPS and the server just doesn't want to do shit. I'll make a portal here for you. There you go. Do 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 do. Mm. I think I'm gonna end the stream in 20 minutes. Feeling really, really tired. Chunks are so bad I closed the game. Like, I feel tired. The chunks are shit all of a sudden. I don't get it. It's not been like this for a fucking good while, to be fair. Well, I've not noticed it at all. And all of a sudden it's just become really, really shit. Like, it seems okay at the moment. Like, I just don't get it. It's like this server's got a fucking split personality disorder going on. Like, I speak the disrespect and it actually kicks in. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, that one. I'll make a pull here just for the hell of it. I can't do it. I really can't do it. Bro's making 2k while Spurs is playing. BEA on top. You shouldn't be there. Nuh-uh. $1 trillion points. No, coordinates the Nate stash. Seems fair, right? Let me call my man Elon. Yeah. He got that trillionaire money. In liquid. Something like that, yeah. That's fucking crazy to think about, though. $1 trillion. First trillion in history is African American. Damn, that is crazy to think about, though. At this point, I'm just spamming portals, just for the hell of it. I'm so fucking tired right now. Right. I am really, really tired, and the chunks are still shit. I'm going to end the stream and go do something else for an hour or so. Anywho, who is live on 2B2T? Pineapple's AFK. Brookswald's repairing or doing some madness in Spawn. Let's go say hello to Brookswald. I'm being pushed off the hill. Anywho. Alright, let's go raid Brook. Alright, have fun everyone, take it easy. Thank you very much for watching the stream, it's been a pleasure. It's an hour early for tonight because I'm really fucking tired and the chunks just don't want to load. Might be back tomorrow, I don't have an idea just yet. But we shall see. But anyway, thank you very much for watching the stream and I shall see you next time.